Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Hi, Valerie. Nice to see you back. I hope the week has been going well. Hi, ones and zeros. Hi, Maddie. Had a pretty good weekend, all things considered. I gotta go to work tomorrow, and then work's done for the rest of the week, so I got a little bit of a break. I completely forgot that I had a game wishlisted, Nevergrave, that just released today. I'm thinking about grabbing it. I'm not sure. For the most part, well, I hope the downturns have not been too bad. As you might see, I ended up drawing some new art pieces. One that I am, like, really happy with, and one that I'm not so much. No, like, I posted this in these in the Discord, the last couple days, but for those that aren't in the Discord, let me go grab them real quick. Doop-a-doom. Where is it? There it is. Ba-ba-ba. So first I did this one. This was just like, I wanted to get some drawing out. And so like I spent like 20 minutes doing this. I wanted to practice proportions a little bit. It didn't end up going as well as I thought it would. I think it still came out like okay, especially for like 20 minutes. But the one that I am really happy with was the one I posted this morning. That, like, okay, like, I feel like I'm kind of hitting on the design I want to land with. I realized I probably could have made the skin tone a little brighter, but besides that, I'm very happy with how this came out. I've started making my big art I talked about a while ago. Heck yeah, Maddie. I'm so glad. I'm excited to see it if you finish it. So I want to start off by saying if you've enjoyed the streams before, go ahead and place a like on the stream. It helps me with the algorithm. And if you're interested in joining the Discord where we chat in between streams, there's a link in the doobly-doo as well as a link to all my other socials. You like this one? Very nice. Thank you so much, Maddie. Alright, got everything shared out. So there's not going to be much further ado. I got to put my tablet away. And now I got those sitting on the weight screen. They're a little out of the way. But like, they're just little sketch practices that I did. And I'm glad I did them. Alright, let me get my controller plugged in so we can continue. Yeah, no, Maddie, definitely like keep up on that big project. I'm excited to see it. 2 hours and got about 15% of the way through, so about 6 more sessions like that. That must be a pretty big project. I know you usually finish your pieces, but like in around 2 hours, like in total. So that must feel different having it be that big of a project. Do. Let me get Lies of P going. I have enjoyed this game, like the little bit we played last time, even with the crashes by Donkey Man. I think it's been going pretty well. Here's hoping I don't experience another crash or something, who knows. Get that all set and swapped back over to the game. Haha. Most of my art is 250 by 250 pixel. This one is 1500 by 750 pixel. Ooh. That's a pretty big increase, Maddie. Oh my goodness. That's like 18 times the size you usually do. Oh my gosh. Can I ask a question? Might be TMI. I don't mind answering TMI questions. If it ends up being too much, I'll let you know. Alright, so last time we ended up fighting the like Blighttown robot boss thing. Okay. Now I gotta try to remember where all this is. I believe it was over here. We had a shortcut. God, you doing pixel drawing in HD? Heck yeah. Oh, jeez. I didn't think it was gonna be that fast. Oh, jeez. Well, I didn't even see when the last hit there was. That was some unlucky timing. I thought the timing on that would have been fine since the last boulder had just gone by. Well, that was fast. I'm mostly happy with how it's looking so far, but it's too early to fully tell. You know, it's gonna be a big project. Ah, jeez. For people who haven't had bottom surgery, is it better to wear boxers or panties? I guess it's based on personal preference. Panties can be, like, very gender, but, like, if you're not needing to do, like, tucking in order to make an outfit work, usually I found it better to wear boxers and not constrain things. Whenever possible. I knew it! I personally, as someone who hasn't had bottom surgery yet, I personally prefer the latter. Like, yeah, no, the positive, like, gender feelings you get from it can definitely be worth it. For sure. Have you seen this eccentric? Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press news this month again. This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who's caused quite a stir marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made? Or that Mr. J's peculiarities even he was unaware of suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the made puppet at first sight. They even got married in the face of his family's opposition. The lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman Jay, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now, haha. The Have You Seen This Eccentric corner will continue this month. I will say, though, get whiter ones instead of thinner kinds, for obvious reasons. Yeah. I don't own any boxers because I feel more comfortable wearing panties, but sometimes it slips and it's quite embarrassing, especially at work. Right, yeah. I don't know, like, getting a gaff might be, like, helpful in that regard. But it's all up to personal comfort. You have to kind of make a determination on what's worth it between the positive gender feelings and the physical comfort. Doctor's Confessions. My name is Clock Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was unsure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. Why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not to record what the ones who got the treatment turned into. It was literally heck. And when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How could I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive me my terrible sins. Oh dear. Oh dear. So I'm gonna guess that like monstrous like corpse we saw was someone who got the cure then.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets! I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. What's blood and what's oil?
This dude can just keep going, okay.
I wish I hadn't run away. I'm sorry. I was afraid to die.
So I'm guessing that was Clark Shore, Dr. Cure-All. Oh boy, he was like... He was really trying to drown out the heckin' regret. I meant to spell tuck, my apologies. That's okay. So... Okay, nothing new there. We got like a bunch of things from that. Let's see. Survivor's hunting apparel. Survivor's mask. The mouse mask worn by the survivor reeks of sewage and fear. Rookie stalkers usually wear the animal masks decided by superiors. Perhaps this is even what had blessed the youth's fate. Oh. Okay. Stalkers promise salute by both groups. Okay. That outfit looks interesting. Yeah, that works for now. Get the NB vibes back. Why this random human so tanky? Why he survived multiple dozen stabs? I mean, technically, I guess I do too. Although, I guess I got puppet powers. My springs are retracting. Oh, okay. So that was a shortcut. Gotcha. I'm glad I could share my experiences without being called weird or whatever. No, of course. Like... It's one of those things where, like, we have, like, a rather... Our, like, experience is somewhat, like, rare compared to just the day-to-day folks that you run into. So, like, it can be difficult sometimes to find the areas in which you can talk about these things. Oh, is this gonna open the other shortcut? This is really like shortcuts on shortcuts on shortcuts. My goodness. Because, yeah, we were over on the other side before.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Yep, I don't.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
Oh, he's up there. Oh. Oh, dear. Let's not worry about the big guy just yet. I think this should lead to where Vanini was?
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
Uh-huh.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Why is he talking about the butler so oddly? There seems his tone and his reactions there seem to imply he has a different relationship with that puppet than just being a butler.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm. Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet. I'm told. How did
Fuoco. Okay. Oh, funny thing I found out today. Apparently one of my teacher's other classes has 4 trans in it, while my class has none other than me. That's funny. I guess, like, whenever you find other trans people out there, you know, girls, guys, NBs, what have you, I guess, like those folks very often have, because they have similar experiences to us, it could be a good, like, point to get to know someone. Like, reach common ground. Oh my gosh, LOL. I work at a gym and it's pretty inclusive.
I'll use my power to help you.
But whenever there's a new colleague joining, they say, "Why am I going into the women's locker room?" Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dem ergo chunk. Oh. I am so glad it uses the little cog hearts there to show, like, hey, you need this much to heckin' get another level up. Haha. I'm not even out in public yet, only to my family. So I'm guessing that the teacher you were talking about doesn't know you're trans yet. Oh wait, what's the scaling on that? I'm gonna guess it's yeah, advance. It doesn't actually scale off of technique that much. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, the hook thing scales a lot off of technique. Okay. I guess for the build that I have right now, that would be the better one. My brother heckin' discovered I was trans on accident. Sometimes it happen like that. That could be one reason to, like, try and come out on your own terms before you get found out, but, like, I'm glad your brother took it well. Let's see. What else scales off technique pretty well? Booster's Glaive does. As well as the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. Okay. We could try something new. Okay, first of all, let's try that crescent glaive before we get too much farther without upgrading it. Just popping in to say hi. Can't see what's going on stream on mobile, but good luck. Thank you, Autumn. Thanks for dropping by. I hope the day is treating you well. I organize this place according to the rules, so please don't touch anything. You, Jenny? Aw. Yeah, my teacher doesn't know I'm trans. He only brought up the topic because a student absolutely coated his laptop in pride flag stickers. There was more sticker than laptop? That's funny. Let's see, how does this look? Ooh. Good day, Lian? Hey there, cat. I hope that the day is treating you well. Thanks for dropping by. I'm having a strawberry banana smoothie. I'm not much one for banana myself.
Welcome to Hotel Pratt.
Oh wait, my weight is slightly heavy. I wonder if I can adjust that. Yeah, I can feel the weight on that actually. Right, it's just the weight from having the glaive. I guess that's just gonna be part of it. Can I actually turn the weight down by having a different Legion arm? Not by that much. Okay. I guess I might just have to cope with it if I want to use the glaive. Howdy y'all, but yeah, now that I'm no longer on Spira, I can have banana when I want. No risk of high potassium. Wait, is that a thing? If you're on Spiro, you can't have too much potassium? I literally never thought about that. Although I suppose that after watching enough Chubby Emu videos, that makes sense. Oh dear. I literally had not considered that.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Crowd. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Okay, I didn't get another moon or quartz, did I? Not quite yet. Okay. Yippee, infinite banana. I guess it's a good thing I was never much a fan of bananas. But like, yeah, no. I guess like I wasn't on Spiro, so like it wouldn't have mattered. But like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of bananas myself. I usually much prefer like cherry and orange flavor stuff. I'm not on Spiro, but I have to be mindful about eating bananas because potassium is attractive to mosquitoes. Really? What the heck? Oh wait, I do have a quartz. Okay. Which one do I want? I think I definitely want the extra amulet slot. I'm probably gonna have to upgrade my carrying capacity a little bit. Increases destruction damage to enemies when perfect guard is successful. Okay, I think that looks... I like that one. Full cell recovery. Okay, so healing plus. Lowers the guard regain reduction. I'm already delicious to mosquitoes. Me too. I don't have the anti-mosquito gene that apparently some folks have that just make them less tasty. Sad. Okay, so you get some like guard armor. Attribute resistance. Crisis. Okay. Uses stamina from dashing. Lower stamina consumption. Okay. Increases the effect of consumables with prolonged effects. Okay. Increases the effect duration of special grindstones. Okay. I like that one. Lower ergo loss upon death. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the perfect guard one. Okay, I need to go find another quartz. I love my colleagues in general, though. My uniform is just gym clothes. And if you have worn gym clothes as trans girly without bottom surgery, you'll know it's obvious that you aren't passing. Yeah, I know. Like, the only way to really get around that is a gaff, but, like, wearing a gaff all day can be somewhat destructive. Although, if you're planning on getting bottom surgery someday, it might not matter to you. I guess that's just a question you have to answer for yourself. I'm in Britain, so mosquitoes don't exist here. I'm jealous, Maddie. Although, I'm living in an area where there's not so many of them. There was one house I was living in not too long ago where, like, anytime I went outside, I got heckin' eaten. Oh, right. What's the, what's the Fable art abilities? Deflect counterattack. Use in time with an enemy's attack to deflect it. Okay, so it's the same deflection thing. Storm Slash. Okay, is it this... That seems like the same things as the other weapon, just like in reverse. Yeah, we have the guard parry and the Storm Slash, pretty much. Okay. Alright. Mosquitoes and cockroaches are mythical creatures to me. I've never had to deal with cockroaches, thankfully. I'm surprised Britain doesn't have mosquitoes. Yeah, like what Autumn says. Y'all should meet Canadian geese. I think I see some of them sometimes on the route. I'm close enough that, like, we get them on occasion. Lian, do you go into the women's bathroom? I know a lot of trans people who've used disabled toilets. Yeah, no, if there's... Ah! Ouch. If you ever, or yeah, I use the women's toilets, because I pass, thankfully. I'm very fortunate for that. But, especially after bottom and top surgery, like, I have no problems using the women's toilets. Now, as far as, like, your other options go, if there's ever, like, a disability toilet, a gender-neutral one, or a family bathroom, usually that's a good one to go in, so you don't have to go into, the men's. Hi, Lian. Hi, Starlight! I hope things are going well. Thanks for dropping by. Never heard of midges? I don't think I've... Ooh, there's a technique crank. Yo. I think I'm gonna want to use that soon. Use the handicap toilet if you're allowed. Absolutely. It's a good way to get around that. Descartes' note. We don't get to see the date. Let's see. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuako. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it or has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human? Is it a simple defect? This requires further investigation. It's surprising. Fuako's actions are not simple obedience, but faith. Fuako worships something as God. I've heard there's a king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what's controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ergo is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of all humans. I personally don't go into public bathrooms at work, but I use the women's. Yeah, no, back when it was more questionable for me, I used to only use the restroom, like, at work, pretty much, because the office knew I was out, but I wouldn't use, like, the public restrooms, because, like, I deliver mail, and it was just easier, I think, to just, like, hold it, basically. Sometimes I couldn't. But to be honest, I don't understand the people who say the women's toilets are cleaner. They aren't. I've seen, yeah, I've seen some dirty women's toilets for sure. Let's, But yeah, no, I guess, like, one part of it is, like, in public restrooms, like, I'm pretty sure most of us can agree, public restrooms in general are kind of just, like, terrible. Whoa! Be careful when handling corrosive materials. Cease. Heck, damn it. This weapon is treating me pretty good. What? Hi, never mind. I hope the day is treating you well. But yeah, no, like, definitely use what you're comfortable with, although, by all rights, like, we should be able to use the women's. Because, you know, there's a legitimate risk for trans people, like, you know, trans girls in particular, going into men's. Like, we're more likely to be assaulted. So, how do I don't think I'm able to jump, really. There's not really like a jump command. I know, like, in Souls games, you can usually do a little hop, but, like, that button isn't working here. Forward jump. They put it on L3? Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Heckin' weird, but alright. Yeah, I can have it. That was cool. I'm androgynous and somewhat butch. I'll use the women's room and most folks don't care. That's the other thing. Especially in places that are more trans-accepting. Like, the vast majority of people just do not care. Everyone has the same goal when using a public restroom. They want to do their business and get out. Oh dear. Oh. Let me leave. Is it possible for me to just get behind you? Ow. Oh, jeez. Wait, which one's the cure? There's the cure. Okay. Ow. Well, that hurt, but, like, we ended up getting... Wait, why am I covered in, like... I guess I'm covered in oil or something? Weird. Okay. I am on team let people pee in peace. Absolutely. Again, most people want to use the restroom and get out. They don't care about anyone else that's in there. Lian getting bonked by a shovel-wielding robot. Shovel Knight mention? I haven't actually played Shovel Knight. That is the most stereotypical alarm noise I've ever heard. Oh wait, that's the thing for summoning. Oh, it's a boss. Okay. I think everyone should be on that team, Cat. Absolutely, I agree, Maddie. I have to go in at least 10 times every shift, just to tuck a little. I don't mind it, though. I at least get 5 minutes apiece. Absolutely. I'm about to get my tush handed to me. Is this Flacco? Oh. Mans has a flame in his loins. Ow. He fast. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ow. One time, I think it was in a theme park, I went into the women's and there was another trans girl and I walked up to her and said, "You're not allowed in here." And she was like, "Get out." Oh my gosh. Hopefully she knew that that was like a joke. Because that would be terrifying. Radiation converter. Fire damage reduction rate. Yes. Okay. Fire resistance. Manage weight. Yeah, we definitely want the fire reduction. Okay. That should do us pretty well, actually. Okay. I am almost surprised that the big guy doesn't respawn. Heck damn it, I was too busy picking up the item to dodge the thing. People just want to go in and then leave as fast as possible? Yes, absolutely. That is a universal experience. Both cis and trans people feel that. I don't even bother looking to see if I need to do my makeup in the bathroom. I just walk out quick. Yeah, no. I don't wear makeup much myself, but yeah. Oh, jeez. Really? Ow. Oh, jeez. Ow. Ow. There's got to be a thing to let us, like, understand the puppet language. Also, Kitsune Tales is very gay. It's as if Mario 3 was set in a traditional Japanese villages like Ganbare Goemon, and also there are gay fox girls. I have seen that on Fetty quite often. I've thought about picking it up a lot. The trans girl Japanese. I made my voice so deep. The rooms are made in a way that you have to stay in them as little as possible. Yeah. Unrelated, but I need my hair to grow like 20% longer so I can properly tie it without the edges falling out. It'll get there eventually. Just make sure you use like conditioner and leave-in conditioner if you have it. Okay, so that part is a little bit of a struggle. I'm gonna try to explore the rest of this area that we have access to. Because I know I haven't explored this whole thing. It's a great one. Yeah, no, I'm definitely considering adding Kitsune Tales to my list. Oh wait, no, I need to get my ergo back. I get a surprising amount of ergo off of not that much. The glaive has been interesting. I deal a decent amount of damage, although it is a bit more unwieldy than the rapier, obviously. Now we're gonna go explore this area and make sure that we haven't, like, missed any, like, equipment that would happen to be useful against that guy. Huh, I need the regular grinder to be on the bar here. That last swing has a pretty high propensity to miss, it seems. I'm starting to figure out how to draw eyes better? Heck yeah, Maddie. She's leveling up her art game. Attribute resistance. This is... Not sure I recognize this area. It looks like there's an alternate entrance on the other side. I want to check first. The other game is recommended that's also very cheap is VVVVVV. I haven't heard of that one. Okay, so... Oh, that just goes back out over here. Okay. I guess I don't have much else ways to go other than... Oh, jeez. What the heck? You know, I'll try to make a note and look into those games. Oh my gosh, this makes me think of the android graveyard in Detroit Become Human. Blah. Really? Parry doesn't seem to work out too often. I really like when it goes off, but like, I don't know. I should play Detroit Become Human again. Lily recently showed me that game, and it was much better than I would have thought. I remember playing Heavy Rain back in the day, and like, I was kind of like, eh. Oh dear. Kidnap it. Ah, I keep hitting too early. Kidnap it. Ah. Ah, they do the heckin' really trolly, like, Dark Souls wind-up animations. Oh, it figures. But yeah, no, I remember playing Heavy Rain, like, years ago. I was kind of like, eh, it's okay. And then, like, when Detroit came out and I heard that it was, like, from the same people, I was like, nah, I think I'll pass. Because I wasn't really, like, impressed by Heavy Rain. But Lily showed me Detroit, like, recently, and it was a much better game than I thought it would be. It's heckin', like, wow. It had a lot to say. Thank you. My cis female colleagues are so chill with me. At work, we get changed in our uniforms in the changing rooms at the start of shift and end. They always compliment me on my fits. Yo! Awesome. Oh, that's where they came from. They really wanted to make that as annoying as possible. Okay, well, we're gonna hurry up and just hit the button. At least it's open now. Ah, come on. Ah. That attack is frustrating. hit the button. There we go. Swordmanship Master Amulet. Oh, okay. Does this lever do anything? Aya's just streamed for hours. Hi, Peeper-chan. I hope the stream went well. Also, I have no idea what that lever did. Gonna rest, but had to say hiya. Thanks for dropping by. Why the heck did my messages get deleted? Again, I'm not sure what's going on with YouTube, but like, it doesn't seem to handle, in particular in our stream, it doesn't seem to handle all the messages too well. It seems to, yeah, to just like kind of randomly eat messages. I don't think it's even a filter thing. It just decides to be annoying.
Best of luck to you.
Let's see. They do banter about how I need a tuck, and I banter back. Never want to leave my job because I'll never have the experience again. You'll be surprised. Like, yeah, we have to like stay safe these days, because like some folks really just don't get it, and are gonna be like hateful. But like, the vast majority of folks are actually kind of cool with us. I was wondering if I was getting filtered? No, I don't think so. My word filter is not that extensive. I really don't have that many. It just seems to be that like things kind of just lag out and get lost in like the latency. I'm not sure why. Because like I only have like some like really bad words in the filters. So everything else is just YouTube. Alright, let's teleport back to Hotel Cry. I got a couple levels to get. Well, I could level up there, actually. I don't need to go to Hotel Cry for that. I suppose I could use the teleport anyway. And if you don't mind me asking, how is your work life? Is anyone chill with you?
I'll use my power.
Yeah, folks in my work are absolutely fine with it. Like, there we go. I can alleviate some of the weight burden. That actually like levels up really quickly. But yeah, folks at my work, like, they don't care. Like, they don't mind me using the women's room. They heard me come out and they're like, okay, cool, whatever makes you happy. And yeah, I have run into like a couple transphobic like experiences like out and about while I'm delivering mail, but they've been exceedingly rare.
I know my way around.
Alright, well, I'm not sure what that lever did, but I'm gonna hope that it did something with the boss arena. It's odd because you would think it would eat in a fast chat and not in the slow chat. Maybe it's just my particular stream is not prioritized very much. Yeah, I'm really not sure. It sucks, because I don't really think I can say anything for, like, YouTube eating messages other than, like, I guess just try again. Because I've had people, like, send the exact same message and have it get through on like repeated attempts. I'm not sure why it works sometimes and not others. Wanifwe stargazers would be a huge win for gay couples. Oh, wait. I need to hide? Okay. Ow. Oh, I was not ready for that kind of attack. Oh, jeez. Suddenly, projectiles. Oh, being aggressive there really helped. Okay. High-powered flame amplifier. Flame grindstone. Yo, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you deliver mail? That's not bad. One thing I wish, though, is if I had a job with a more feminine uniform, at least I can wear a gym sports bra, but still. Yeah, no, it was hard getting to the point where I was passing even in a postal uniform, because postal uniforms don't do much to accentuate feminine figures, unfortunately. But, like, I ended up making it work in the end. How does one consider this a puppet anymore? Very generous interpretation. Yeah. Oh, right. I wonder if Vanini is still there. Can you imagine a ventriloquist to this puppet? Oh, no. May I kindly ask that you must respect who in the biblical heck equipped this thing with a cannon on its arm? It's the flame stoking cannon for the forges. Obviously, that was the most sensible way to construct that. Obviously.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can. I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought they were safe. But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Krat. Arrivederci.
Fake Italian, not enough hand gestures. As someone who has dated an Italian before, or at least someone from an Italian family, can confirm. You know, thinking about it harder, rule 1 of puppets is that they can't hurt humans, so who thought it'd be funny to give a giant robot a flamethrower? I mean, if you operate under the idea that that rule is true, then, like, giving it to a robot is the most obvious answer, because then, like, oh, the flamethrower can't hurt me because the robot can't hurt me. Lian, what's your craziest school story? I don't really have that many crazy school stories. I don't think. Not many that I can remember off the top of my head. I was the quiet kid in school for the longest time. I was the kid who was super shy, super socially anxious, and just hid in the back of class. I didn't really say much, and I just waited until I could go home. I ended up like moving around a ton when I was young, which didn't help much.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
I'll use my power to help you.
Alright, that should get us pretty close. Okay, no matter what, you're gaining physical defense. Okay. I think increasing my capacity should help. If I could maybe get like 1 more point in capacity, that should help me like move faster again. I don't have enough stuff. Maybe I could sell things.
Welcome to Hotel.
Because I do not need the like summon items. Alright, we got the technique crank. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use that quite yet, but like, I want to figure out what weapon I want to use first before I do that. Swordsmanship Master's Amulet. It reduces weapon durability consumption. I see. Damage upon puppets, maximum HP. Okay. Weapon durability consumption. Alright. That works out pretty well.
I'll use my power.
Can I get one more level up? No, I'm still short. Dang. How much do I need
I'll
to
use
level
my...
up, actually? 2,897. I'm like a little over 400 short. Okay.
Welcome to...
Kinda wishing there was an alternative chat system. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry. Throwing items are always like a struggle. I sell all those.
I'll use
That
my
should
power.
give me enough for that last level up I want. There we go. For that one last bit of capacity. And I get my weight down far enough that I can move fast to the glaive.
I am able to wield ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Huh. I suddenly realized, has anyone else talked about Sophia in here? Her saying you're the only one my voice reaches. That could either be you're the only puppet my voice reaches, or that nobody else in this house really knows she's here. And, like, can't perceive her or something.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Vanini. I am Master Vanini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Vanini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Oh. Okay. We might have to come back to get some technique cranks. The arrows are left, right, but the numbers roll up, down. I'm sorry, I forget what the realized comment was. Sorry if that strikes a nerve. Let me see. No, I don't think anything striked a nerve, at least not for me. Message didn't go through? Oh, I see. Yeah. That's it, time to go back to IRC. Yeah, it's a struggle. I honestly don't know how to fix it, really. Other than just hope YouTube gets better. You said you realized there might be no one else who hears her. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Just her comment on, you know, you're the only one my voice reaches. It makes me think that, like, I wonder if anyone else can perceive her. I don't think anyone else has really mentioned Sophia, if I remember right. Maybe someone did last stream and I'm just not recalling.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Grinder modification tool. You can equip a specialized grindstone on a grinder through Venigni or a Stargazer. You can use a special grindstone's effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive at a Stargazer. Oh, okay. Oh, so I can get the, like, temporary grind effect. Okay, yeah, the temporarily imbues weapon fire. Okay, so that's just a non-consumable version of it. I like that, actually. Grinder modification tool.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
I guess? Yeah, I saw an electric one for sale at the Butler. But we'll use a fire one for now. When durability falls to 0, attack decreases and the weapon cannot be repaired to the grinder. Really? I don't think I noticed that effect before. Not being able to repair it.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
He's a little full of himself, but at least his heart's in the right place. I saw another streamer who owns both Owncast and YouTube and has chats from both. Yeah, I've gotten chats from Discord before. Although the last time I used it, it wasn't very active, so I ended up dropping it after a while. I could try again. Are you counting? Yeah, apparently Maddie is counting my kill count. I made a joke at the beginning of the playthrough, now it's just a thing. You know, I appreciate it, I suppose. Anyways, Lian, my GF just came back home, so I'm going. Thanks for answering my weird questions, girl. I might come back later. Thanks for dropping by, Valerie. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Speaking of accents, when I try to imitate a Middle Eastern accent as my ex, I tend to accidentally make it a French accent instead. Huh. I have been jokingly threatened with violence for saying their accent sounds like French. Oh no.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service? No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
Okay. Oh. Craft and modify Legion arm. Flamethrower arm, I see. You can install a landmine, I see. That's the motivity arm? Okay. There's a sticky acidic substance. Oh. Aegis. You get a shield? I suppose it scales the technique slightly. You need Legion plugs. Okay. When it receives a blow, the embedded device explodes and deals damage to the enemy. Oh, okay. That's something. Legion arm fires armor-piercing shells. Oh. I guess that is a technique arm. I could try it, I suppose. The technique build seems to be locking me into ranged attacks for the arm. Press and hold the Legion arm button to track an enemy. Oh. I guess I might want to hold on to my caliber. What the heck? The link attack? My gosh, okay. What are the upgrades to the gun? quick one-time shot is available after firing. That's a bit more boring, but probably a bit more safe, actually. But parry this, filthy casual pulls out Glock. The yellow glasses and a red coat made me think of Alucard. Yeah, I see it.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of craft. Behold, Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venigni Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venigni, your friend for life.
Uh-huh. Dumb question, but why couldn't you have two fancy arms? I guess just, you know, Pinocchio wasn't built that way. I thought we were a full puppet. I'm actually not sure. I think we're full puppet. We just only have one Legion arm. The other arm is preoccupied holding whatever weapon we have.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets? Amatsa, you think it's...
Although it'd be cool if we could V1 this and constantly switch arms. Yeah, heckin' go-go gadget arm. Okay, let's try the boost glaive for the next little bit. Apparently, both of the options take 3. We have a storm slash. Okay, that's the regular one, and patient slash. Gather your strength for a powerful slash attack. Hold the attack button to trigger. Hold the attack button to trigger a stronger attack. Okay, we'll see how that works. All right. Oh, I can also switch grindstone here. Okay, good. Where else can I go? Maybe Geppetto can help me know where to go next.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet? The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions. Thanks to you, the factory is out of the puppets' clutches. Venini Works can resume making all sorts of supplies, not just more puppets. The puppets are still a problem, but at least they don't have endless reinforcements. I knew you could do it. I'm proud of you, son. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
Also, hi, Lily. Heccin, you must visualize your goal. My gosh. For those that don't know the reference, I showed her a clip from the live-action Inspector Gadget movie that has to do with that. Oh boy. I haven't been able to stop thinking about Ultra Kill for a week straight. I think I'm addicted. It's your special interest for the moment. Yeah. We're full puppets, but the other arm looks so nice. It'd be a shame to ruin it. It'd be a shame to ruin it. Okay, I can accept that. Yeah, I suppose that works. Oh, that's a bit chunkier of an attack. Also, the fact that we're not committing to 2 swings, I think, makes it work better. Ooh. Okay. My GF is having a hard time, so I'll have to go? No, totally makes sense. Thanks for dropping by, Starlight. I hope things go well. I hope your GF gets better. It was nice hanging out. Likewise. Thanks for dropping by. Doop-a-doop-a-doom. Is that? That's what I thought. Okay. Best to test it now. Fire canister. Is that just a throwable fire object? CDDB. Okay. Creates a pool of fire where it lands. I see. I should probably actually bother to use more, like, consumable items. Although the better consumable items for me are the ones that scale off of technique more. Okay, Boost Blade works out pretty well. Kinda chunky attacks. I think it's a nice balance. Oh, geez. I don't know where that man's came from. That works. Wanted to make sure I could safely get by without exploding the barrel. Chippa-chippa-choo. Oh, you were gonna throw objects, aren't you? I knew there were definitely gonna be some objects being thrown. Come on, sir. Well, that worked out. Also, a last hidden moonstone we could use to upgrade the boost clave. Big pipe wrench head. Big pipe wrench handle. Okay. I'm guessing that's a motivity weapon. Definite motivity weapon. Yep. You know, it'd be really funny if I gave a teaser for the big art I'm working on, but the teaser was just a single pixel. I guess that technically qualifies as a teaser. Maddie giving the least teaser possible. I heckin' missed. Saw that one coming. Oh, that's one of the items we need to upgrade the crescent glaive. Interesting. Okay. Oh, not another one of these guys. Oh, I shouldn't have committed a second attack. Barrier's amulet. I have a sneaking suspicion that's our Ring of Havel equivalent. Increases weight limit. What? Why does the heckin' weight thing go to puppet speak? Oh no. $98. Whoa. lesbian noises. I don't want to keep the damage to puppets, because I think that's what's allowing me to two-shot a lot of the weaker ones right now. I see a stargazer. Moonlight Town. Okay, we got a fair amount of echo back, or ergo rather. So now I can go get some other upgrades. I could use one of my technique cranks. And I am liking how using the boost glaive is going. Still. You can craft a Legion arm with a Legion plug. Did I get one of those? Oh, I got the high-powered flame amplifier that allows you to make the flamberge. Okay, I guess specifically I could do that, but I don't think I have the character build to use the flamberge well.
I know my way around a weapon.
First of all, I'm gonna go boost glaive +3. We're also gonna go ahead. Yeah, and upgrade this thing. And sure, we'll try to up the technique crank. Gonna up the technique scaling from B to A. It removes the motivity scaling altogether. Oh. We could do it again with 2 technique cranks. Okay. Am I able to buy 2 of them?
At the House of Vanini.
Oh, they only have 1. I'll get that one, just so that I have it. And I want to get the electric thing. And I also, I think, want to get one of the layers. Which one am I wearing right now? Certified layer. Workshop Union certified layer.
At the House of Vanini.
Slash strike pierce. Seems the first one is high slash resistance, the second one's high pierce, and the third one is high strike resistance. A lot of the enemies we've been fighting have been doing, I would guess, strike, because it seems to be the more like the bludgeoning damage. So I'm going to guess, by game design principles, that things are going to be shaken up soon. Multi-layer liner. Yeah, let's get the multi-layer. Actually, I could just buy multiple. I could just do that. It will reduce my other resistances slightly, but massively increase my pierce resistance. It would make me slightly heavy. Okay. I suppose as soon as I get that third amulet slot, I could put on that carrying capacity thing. Hi, I managed to make it to the stream. Hi there. I hope the day is treating you well. Thanks for dropping by. Would you rather A, never have to wash your clothes again, or B, never have to pay for new clothes again? It's ironic. Because of, like, how much wardrobe I have, I never need to, like, do laundry more than, like, once a month, because I have enough clothes to, like, get by through a month before needing to wash them, and then I do them all in one load. So, I guess washing them is not that big of a deal for me. So I would say, like, never have to pay for new clothes, especially because I would want to keep getting new clothes all the time. Probably. Aww. Y'all don't like me. The reaction was a little different, though. They're getting used to me. B, they're so expensive? Yeah. Especially getting, like, good clothes. Like, a lot of the stuff that is actually cheap, it will, like, hardly last any time at all. I feel like some clothes, like, fall apart before you even have a chance to wash them a few times. Okay, like the technique crank to not
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I'm gonna guess not only puppets. Why pretty clothes gotta cost half a kidney? Real. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or B, have unlimited games but no games? Still prevail math. I'm not sure how that second one works. I'm actually not a fan of bacon, so, like, I'll take the games. Also, like, I happen to be on a diet now. I can't have much of anything anyway, so, like, it works out. Actually, I seem to be dealing plenty of damage. Let's swap to carrying capacity and swap armors. I don't know why I had a distinct feeling that that wall in particular would have been, like, destructible. Unlimited bacon, because if you have infinite of one thing, you have infinite of everything. I'd sell my infinite bacon for infinite money, find a space program, and eventually create a dice sphere. I mean, by that token, Maddie, you could get unlimited games, they sell for more, and you would get that money faster. magnificent moonstones! Whoa. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city, where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel, Sephiroth, and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepared for their pilgrimages. Andreas's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind, and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today, we have cable railways instead of pulleys, and the city of the future instead of a country village. But our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell into the cold, people should help each other. The place lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that virtue is still here. Ooh. Use the bacon to get an infinite energy supply, and then deconstruct the bacon using the Dyson sphere on the atomic level to get infinite resources, and then create infinite games. I guess just the thing is like, if it works in that direction, it works in reverse as well. You can use infinite games to also get infinite bacon. And I don't know, getting infinite games first sounds like a lot less of a hassle. Fucking bridge shenanigans. Correct, it works vice versa. If you have infinite of one thing, you have infinite everything. My ability to turn while mid-swing for that is very helpful. Corrosion resistance converter. Okay. Well, they've given us all the other converters right before getting to the boss that uses that kind of damage, so, we're gonna swap. This game loves its little mini shortcuts. But Lian, infinite bacon instantly solves world hunger, which means people will be more likely to listen to the person who solved world hunger and make every other task easier. I suppose. Although I imagine, like, you get more people who, like, like, have more fun. Like, I think people will be a bit more passionate about, like, infinite games and getting games. Yellow.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
The echo is whispering.
Please be safe up there.
At one point, the cable railway was a sacred train that transported pilgrims to St. Francesco Cathedral. Now it is a train that takes one out to the land of the dead. Creepy. But Lian, instant bacon. Okay. World hunger is already solved. The world produces enough food to feed 10 billion people. It's just not distributed because distribution isn't profitable. Yeah, no, so that is true. Like, part of the problem is we already have world hunger solved. It's just they refuse to actually enact it. But with infinite games, you have infinite money, which means profit isn't a problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's Journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Alright. Sorry if that counts as politics. No, that's okay. The rules for the chat on stream aren't the exact same as Discord.
That over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
Path of misery. Oh no. Yeah, no, rules are slightly different here because I'm actively here able to moderate. Part of the rules for the Discord are partially because I wanted it to be safe even if, like, Lily and I weren't necessarily there yet to moderate. I'm guessing that's one of the people who got the petrification disease
No idea
and
what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
And Clark Shore's cure. But yeah, no, I will mention when, you know, I think a topic isn't fit for stream. Thank you for clarifying. Absolutely. No, I appreciate you asking. Or expressing the concern, rather. Carcasses are weak to fire. That means their bloodily fluid is also. Right, okay. These things are a lot faster than the puppets. So generally, puppets weak to electricity. These things weak to fire. Oh, these things are fast. My goodness. Benini's urgent repair to. Okay, right, those things. Of course. That's why I wouldn't. Never trust a bridge in this game. They have as much energy as 100 sugar-rushed children. Real, though. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angels of God will look after him. Like these ones? Specifically those two? Sugar rush children, neg diff them in energy any day now.
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
I'm surprised I was able to dodge that. Woman's Prayer. God, I pray with all my heart. Please withdraw your wrath from Krot. Just as you enveloped Saint Frangelico with angels' wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child of your wrath. Baby has done no wrong. Please, let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Oh. Ray, you are exhausted and injured. Is this like an emote moment? Nothing? Okay. Hello there. I don't know why specifically that turn gave me big Bloodborne vibes. that a person?
Ah, mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Guillaume's Ballad. Guillaume, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague, the elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Cube? There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Giangio or a stargazer. Aww. We got wishcraft? Hello, Lian in chat. Hello, Laika! Welcome to stream. I hope your morning is going well. Or whatever time zone it is, I forget. You can equip a wish stone to a cube through Giangio or a stargazer. There are different types of wish stones that have different effects. The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. The wish stone could be put into a cube and made from a meteorite to display special powers. So you equip a stone to the cube and then you use the cube. Temporarily restores HP. A mythical crystal can be equipped to a cube. Use the cube with a special effect. Cube. It is the cube of Rubik. A mystical crystal embedded with the wish of a star. Recovery wish. Oh. Okay. Let's go to equipment. Let's try it. We'll put the cube on the thing. Also, I very much relate to the guy who was like, hey, I like communicate better by writing things down rather than heckin' talking. So how do I equip crystals to the cube then?
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works. But it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
What's the cube's wish stone? Using a cube uses up the wish stone, but it recharges in storage when you revisit Revive or revisit a stargazer. Okay. That's good. You got memory of cube.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bond. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works. You ever wish upon a star, Stalker? I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
He seems cool. A bit like anxious, but he seems cool. All right, what do you think is the bigger threat, the puppets or the petrification? I'm gonna guess that there is a secret entity behind both. You will rise up and look after the land of God. When the angel spreads its wings, and I can't remember the rest of the line because it faded too quickly. When the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint, and the cold is forgotten. Oh. So yes, I did very much see this behind here. Belford brake cartridge. Brake resistance, and it can enhance parts that affect puppet circulatory system can enhance resistance to brake. Okay, I'm gonna guess that we are going to experience brake here. We're gonna be at risk of being petrified. First I was afraid, I was petrified. A petrification. We got that puppet language. There's something happening over there. There really should be like a stargazer. I feel like Giangio would be like a perfect person to put a stargazer next to, like over there. Puppet. 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 I kind of feel out of place. Y'all have your awesome custom profile pictures and I just have the default. Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's a pretty, like, long way away. Do I have any of those, Did I sell off all the Jiminy stuff? Or do I have any? I might just use that. What's stopping you from adding one? Not sure what I could add? Yeah, you could just find like a character from a game you like or a P crew or just, you could just, it is possible to just try something. And if you don't like it, then like you could just switch back. Hello, how's it going everyone? Still going well. Oh. I like how I got the air go from the cutscene. Oh, they're fighting the puppets. Plus, I'm intending to mostly drop this account soon, so I probably just change the profile picture or whatever my new one is. Yeah, that's fair. Acid abrasive. Lian, what you wearing? Do you mean my character in the game, or what my PNG model is wearing? Because at least IRL, I have like a soft hoodie on right now. And I'm like wrapped up in a blanket while I play. Remember to hydrate. I might have to dehydrate here in a second. IRL? Yeah, no, I'm at home, so I just got like a soft hoodie, some pajama pants. I'm comfy at the moment. That's lovely. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. That doesn't look very cleansed. Comfy maxing? Yes. Alright, let's see. We're getting a lot of options at the Stargazers now. You know, the hoodie I got is this, like, not exactly Sherpa. Maybe it is Sherpa. It's like, it's like a really fluffy, like, hoodie. Are you a pajama girl or otherwise when sleeping? When sleeping, I go more so in my underwear. I can, like, just rely on the soft blankets that I have to keep me warm and comfy.
You're changing somehow.
Changing?
That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon, used by humans who thrive in a world of deception.
Is this gonna be like a fake it till you make it kind of situation?
I'll use my power to help you.
I could level up. My stats mostly seem fine at this point. Do we have any more things I can buy?
At the House of...
I could get myself some different armors just to make sure I have options. I could specialize against the type of damage a boss is doing.
I know my way around a weapon.
We do have options to upgrade weapons, because we're getting the Crescent Moonstones now. And I think I'm going to keep upgrading the booster glaive. It's working out for me pretty well. I tried to eat in my underwear once, but almost froze. Oh no, Maddie! No hypothermia. I have a bunch of blankets. I wear like several layers when it's, like, especially in winter. I end up like I end up like sleeping on top of most of my blankets in the summer. In all but like my thinnest ones.
Welcome to...
I keep expecting,
I'll use my power.
like the stores to like refresh their inventories at some point. Okay, I think my capacity level is good. Yeah, let's add that so we cross over 100. And then I think I'm gonna go back to focusing on probably just technique. I don't really need I think my vitality is mostly fine. I might start adding like 3 points of, or 2 points of technique for every 1 point of vitality. Because if I murder the bosses quicker, that means I don't need as much HP. Alright, I want to keep the fire grindstone on. Woke up as a Maddie-sickle. Oh no! Warred against becoming the Maddie-sickle. It is interesting how we're getting access to a fair number of systems now. Oh. Yanjo's here now.
Trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot.
Oh. That, Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night, there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home. Please." My goodness. Dragon prefers heat and takes great measures to avoid cold. I don't know if I'd say it's so much avoiding cold. I'm someone who doesn't, I prefer colder climates myself, and usually because... Oh, that's a tree in the background. I was wondering what that wobbling was. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I like it when it's cold enough that I'm able to put on a bunch of comfy layers, because I like having soft fabrics on. I would totally turn the temperature down in a house to be able to use more like big cushions and such. And blankets and whatnot. I do not... I used to live in Phoenix for a time. Like, years ago. And never again. I don't like it being warm. I could barely stand the summer, especially working outside. Is this gonna be corruption water? Decay? Oh no. Lovely. Okay. Cat dust? That one is fancily dressed. What the heck is... Temporarily reduces presence? Oh. I have invisibility dust. Oh, jeez. That they're surprisingly fragile. Ah, dagnabbit. Freedom. I know what you meant to say. Deltarune freedom motif kicks in? Heck yeah. It looks like... if I go up here and then drop down, I should be able to get those. Hold on. Looks like that's just a decoration hole. There we go. The Moonstone. Okay. I have a feeling that elevator earlier would have let me tackle this area from behind. Ah. Oh. Oh, I don't think I'm making that jump. Lian, just curious, after you had bottom surgery, do you feel more lighter? Maybe not lighter, per se, in, like, in terms of, like, not being as heavy, but, like, it's definitely not in the way as much. I definitely feel like it's easier to move. You don't have to answer? Ah, it's okay. Oh, Lian, do you mind if I stream a bit of Ultra Kill in the Discord tomorrow? Just asking to be sure. That's absolutely fine. You know, y'all can hang out and, like, stream games and such. That's the main reason I want to get it? Yeah, no, you do have chronic, like, my experience was I got, like, chronic pain for a while after bottom surgery for about, like, 5 months. But after I got, like, all healed up, it was definitely a lot easier to move around. Oh. Got the electric spheres now. Indiana Jones 2, Electric Boogaloo. In my opinion, you don't need bottom surgery to be a woman, if I'm honest. I 100% agree. 100% agree. If you want to get bottom surgery, you get it for you. Like, because you personally want it. You don't need to get it to prove that you're a woman or anything, because that's transmedicalist, and that's, like, silly. We don't ascribe to transmedicalism here. I do get bottom dysphoria, but I also don't really like getting it in the... also don't really like it getting in the way, so I'm pretty much convinced I want bottom surgery. You know, like, heckin', like, running around and stuff, it's one of those things where, like, I didn't realize how much easier it was going to be to move around until it was gone. Like, once it was gone, I'm like, yo, I'm, like, free. I don't have to, like, worry about, like, accidentally, like, you know, squishing things and stuff. It's just, like, I could just move freely, you know? Did you get bottom surgery for you or for other people to not judge as much? It was 100% for me. Oh. I thought that was going to take me somewhere. I guess technically it did. You had to pick one? Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, other people's opinions did not play into my, or other people's perception or anything, did not play into my decision to get bottom surgery at all. I got it because I got dysphoria from it, and I wanted to alleviate that dysphoria. That was 100% the entire reason I got it. I got it to be more comfortable in my own body. And in my opinion, that's the reason you get it, not because you want to prove anything to anyone else. Because other people's opinions on whether, like, you're a woman or not literally do not matter. You could genuinely say, screw it, I'm a girl now, and you'd still be a woman? Yes, absolutely. You don't need any extra stuff to be a woman, but this extra stuff might make it easier for some people. Yeah. I've had this on my mind every day for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, absolutely. Like, women come in all shapes and sizes. Some women just happen to be trans women. And that's it. There's nothing more or less to that. Ah, dang it. When I had top surgery, it was such a big weight off my shoulders, even though it was a weight on my shoulders now. One of my favorite jokes is when someone says, like, you feel better getting that weight off your chest? And I'm like, no, that's what the top surgery was for. I wanted a weight on my chest. Oh, jeez. That was a bad catch. Never being able to decide if I want to stay non-binary or start transitioning is weird. When you say start transitioning in that context, you mean like actually making the medical transition? Because you could transition to non-binary as well. You absolutely could just do whatever changes make you comfortable. Whatever changes give you your euphoria or alleviate dysphoria. And like, you know, you could do as much or as little as you want. Now, sometimes because of, you know, the gatekeeping that we experience, you might have to, like, say, tell a doctor, oh yeah, I have dysphoria. I like, you know, feel like I am in the wrong body. Or whatever it is you have to say in order to actually let them give you the changes. Because sometimes if you tell a doctor, like, oh, I just want to change a little bit, they'll be like, oh, you obviously don't want it enough. And yeah, that's kind of annoying, but sometimes some doctors are like that. Yeah, I do some medical transitioning, but I have no idea. It's weird. I suppose you should always remember that, like, medical transition is something you never have to rush into. You don't have to get it. You can always just decide at a later time. Gray market estrogen, my beloved. Yeah, that's fair. I knew that was gonna happen. I did that so smoothly the first time, and then every time after it starts being a struggle. Heck damn it, the stupid pillars. Oh, that dodge attack is actually kind of cool. Lian, did you wear boxers before your surgery? I kind of swapped back and forth. Some days I was more comfortable with boxers. Some days I wanted to wear panties. Hopefully I get up there in time. Ow. Whoa! Ouch! Yeah, I'm not sure if I just didn't run fast enough. Growing out my hair for the last year and a half has been fantastic at the very least. Love my long hair. That's awesome. Yeah, for me, I definitely wanted to be on estrogen, and I feel so much better on estrogen now. Is it just the same few electric balls just going around in a loop? That's funny. Wait, that's where the Trinity key is used? Excuse me. The feeling of your hair tickling your back? I love it. I'll never go back to boxers. Yeah, no, now that I've had bottom surgery, 100%. I never want to wear those again. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Black Cat's Amulet. Monster Sweeper Hunting Apparel. Well, that's cool, I suppose. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. Right? I'm not sure what this is about. Huh. You know, like, when I was wearing my hair, like, eventually I needed to put my hair up in a ponytail at work, right? Because, like, it's just not manageable to do, like, letter carrier stuff without, like, putting your hair up. Because otherwise it gets in the way all day. And as soon as I, like, got to the point where I was feeling, like, a pretty significant, like, sway and, like, weight on my head from my ponytail swinging around, it was very, it was very affirming. I loved it so much. And now when I wear a ponytail, my hair goes down to my shoulders even when in a ponytail. It's heckin' awesome. I love it. Audio Claire, I prefer it in a ponytail. Guys are missing out. They don't style it at all. Heckin', I love when guys have longer hair and they actually do, like, styling and stuff. I think it looks better on men that way. Personally. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Oh. My hair is like 2/3 of the way towards my goal? Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, yes, the feeling of feeling hair on the back and on your back and seeing it in a mirror at the movie theater and seeing how it flows, incredible. You know, every time I see my hair in the mirror and see how it's like flowing, especially after like, you know, good like conditioner or hair mask and stuff, it's heckin' awesome. Heck yeah. I'm gonna keep my hair down despite the atrociously hot weather here. Yeah, I know. That's one thing I also learned is, I learned another reason why women, like, keep their hair up in ponytails is because it does help cool things off. You get... It's surprising once you realize how much warmer keeping your hair down, like, keeps your head. Oh, now we get the tutorial for jumping. I don't want them, interrupting me later. I was buying a coffee and this girlie came up to me and like, she was like, "You are so pretty." She knew I was trans and she said she had to come talk to me. Yo! That's heckin' awesome. I'm not entirely sure what that, lever did. Oh, wait, I think I know where this is. If I go down here... Aha! Okay, no, that's awesome to hear, Valerie. It's gonna take some work. But, like... For society, I mean. But, like, I think things are gonna get better in the coming years for us. We just have to hold strong. It's cooler all tied up. Might as well when I go for walks. It's already getting warm around here. Yeah, no. Like, I put my hair up sometimes, especially in the summer, just because it's cooler that way. But then, it's like you have a superpower. You leave your hair down when you need to stay warm during the winter. That feels like a boss arena. Is this bridge gonna break? Okay, good. That's in Moonstone. Awesome. Okay, I don't think we have anywhere else left to go. Over here, the media only reports on queer topics occasionally, so no one bothers me about anything. I think what we've seen is that, like, there is a uncanny valley as, like, trans people become more visible. There's a period where, like, opinion on trans folks goes down with, like, slightly more visibility, but once you get to the other side, it's much better. I was wondering what was gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Heckin' rude. He kept switching to the shield right when I was gonna heckin' stagger him. Rude. Built-in thermal regulation? Heck yeah. One of the few things I like about the Philippines. Yeah, that's fair. No matter what I do, I gotta get this beard hair removed. I'm too lazy to shave it. Am I be too serious for stream? My bad? No, it's okay. Again, I mentioned this earlier, I think before you came in, but rules on like topics for stream are more relaxed than on Discord. It's the way it is on Discord because it helps things run a little bit more like automatically. You know, hopefully to curtail things if, you know, for whatever reason Lily and I don't get to it immediately. But when we're on stream, I have opportunity to moderate things in real time. So if anything gets a bit to be a bit too much, I will say as much. You know, so it's all cool. Brought supply box. Valentina stocks new product. Can't we just, like, open the box and take the supplies? Also, Discord is full of predators. Yeah, you have to keep yourself safe on Discord, but it's the same as, like, anywhere, really. There's a lot of social media sites where I created an account and immediately got, like, heckin' DM'd by bots. Like, you have to be safe no matter where you go. We try to curate, the folks in our Discord server, such that we keep a safe and, accepting environment.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Hey, question, how long is the average time to be verified on TransFem socials? Usually it happens within a day. I'm not sure why it's taking so long for you. Mine took a week? Oh. I wonder if the admins are falling behind. Guys, they do have to approve those manually.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
She can't die. Huh, I wonder why she says that. How is dating for you as a trans person? My experiences are different because I have a bit more neurodivergence. Like, I have ADHD and perhaps like a slight amount of autism. I interpret things differently. I think that affected my experience more than being trans. But yeah, being trans has been completely fine for my dating life. Like, I met my wonderful Lily Bun over on Fetty. And we've been talking, like, pretty much ever since. Have you played Hitman? I have not. I know of the game, but I have not actually played it myself. This game is grim? Yeah, it is. It's not, I don't think it seems quite as grim as, like, the usual Dark Souls or, like, Bloodborne or what have you. But it definitely borrows that vibe.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Or at least we get a vivid ergo
Welcome
fragment
to
for our
Hotel
trouble.
Krat.
We can get Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Ooh. And we do get another quartz. Yes, I need this. Bright red apple. Why is there an apple for 1,000 ergo? That seems rather random, almost like it's there for like some secret thing. Or it could just be a red herring. It could just be a trick. I'll buy it anyway. It goes in accessories, really. Alright, let's see, Oh, we can't, like, put it in anything. It just goes in the bag for collectible. Okay. Maybe the apple is pretty bad.
I know my way around a
Are you
weapon.
making some sort of
Want me to look at
bad
something?
apple reference, Maddie? Oh, I would be able to upgrade, the Crescent Glaive again. Okay. Remember to like the stream, everyone? Thank you, Maddie! The Souls games are beyond grim, but this world seems pretty destroyed. Yeah, at least,
Welcome
like, you know,
to Hotel Krat.
folks are alive and are doing things. Not everyone is so crestfallen. Yes, I am, Lian. You gonna stop me? No, I'm going to encourage you. A bad apple reference? Cinema. The movie was bad of Hitman? I believe it. A lot of video game movies are bad.
At the house of...
Okay, I don't need anything else from there. I can make a different Legion arm. Let's craft it. I want to make the falcon eyes. And I can modify. Wait, what was the last one on that? Oh, you could also use Legion plugs to upgrade. Okay. Right, modify with a Legion caliber. Does that mean when I go to craft it? Oh, that's just showing what upgrades are available, not that you can get it with Legion plugs. Okay. Alright, let's try it. Oh. Well, I'll have like a standard ranged attack I could do now. I can name every character in Bad Apple. That is true autistic hyperfixation. Bet you like Sonic? I know a few folks who really like Sonic. My siblings even do. I'm not like a huge Sonic fan, but I don't like dislike him either. I've played a few games and had enough fun with it. I know my, a couple of my siblings really like to do Sonic art. I'm not a Sonic fan, although thinking about it, a fan looks like a Sonic ball mode when it spins. It would be really funny. You know, anyone that likes Sonic, that's fair enough. It's just it hasn't been my hyperfixation, to be fair. Okay, I can get the other slot. Let's see. Yeah, get the extended grindstone effect. We have the amulet slots. Okay. I apparently do have another quartz though. Pulse cells. Pulse cells +2. Oh wait, no, that's also +1. It's just the second one. Retain a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Retain regard regain upon cell use. Honestly, I feel like I might like that one more. Yeah, I think we'll go for that. Increase the stagger of dodge and dash attacks. I think we do that. Okay, so now that I have another amulet slot, Black Cat's amulet reduces damage from falling. Okay. We're not fighting puppets right now, so there is a lot of falling risk. I wonder how dramatic the falling damage reduction is. Maddie says my hyperfixation is Toho. I have 25 years of lore memorized. I know I can trust you to always have like the Toho stuff ready for me. Alright, it looks like we're probably good to go. So we have Jonjio looking for the gold coin fruit. And I forget what this lady was asking for. I think she was asking for like an archbishop's thing. Over here, what were you asking for?
I can't die.
The holy mark. Okay. Oh, that's decay water. Wonderful. I can't even sit on top of that thing. Decay isn't like instant death, is it? Oh dear. I hope not. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, the damage reduction is pretty good. Another Legion caliber. A purple one. Advance crank. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, I see where the pressure plate was. Okay. We're doing traps now. Oh boy. This place is cursed. It's the abyss of heck. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. Who would win in a cool hat compilation? Sifrin or Nico? I would probably put my bets on Sifrin, to be honest. Although Nico's hat is also pretty cool. They call it the arm of God. You arrogant ones, you have called the wrath of God upon yourselves. What is it? They're heckin' doing the Dark Souls messages just in blood instead of soapstone. Ah, we're back up here. That's where that hole was. Well, that takes care of things pretty quickly. Competition, don't worry, I can spell. I believe you, Maddie. I can also England good since I was children. Constipation. Gross. I thought those things were gonna spawn enemies when I first saw them. Thought I heard a sound from the painting for a second. This is why the cathedral was built, and remember, pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Cat on you? Oh, you're trapped. You can't go anywhere, Maddie. Oh no. Yeah? Oh, one of these things again. Lovely. You know what? Acid canister. Oh. Why can't we climb this thing to get up there? Yeah. Actually, I don't think I would want to win a constipation. Oh no. Luckily I have a blanket so she can't dig her claws into me. Taking cat protection. Ah, there is a thingy there. Okay. Which leaves me with one hand to type. Heckin' Maddie is prepared for the cat's wiles.
Find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Sir? Treasure hunter?
Oh. Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know. Civilized. Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it. Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of. As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners.
Yeah.
What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
I hope this isn't like a the kind of guy that's gonna start like murking the other folks at the library. Alright, what do you got? Kill strong enemies to gain rare ergo. Alidoro is a treasure hunter who collects this rare ergo. You can exchange it for Alidoro's precious weapons or amulets. Oh. Seven-quilled spring sword. Yo. etiquette? It's an umbrella? I might have to. Oh gosh. Holy Sword of the Ark. He seems like a completely trustworthy individual. Perchance, I haven't heard any, like, of those, like, usual, like, traitor flags that they usually write into these games. So who knows? He might be hiding his power level. Oh, you can either get the weapon or an amulet. Increases weapon attack in proportion to the number of Fable slots? Oh no. Both the weapon and the amulet seem cool. Truths of P. Fable Arts 7 explosions. Absolute counterattack. What's alter? Transforms the length of the blade. The heck? None of these are advanced weapons. Wow, okay. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Oh, okay. I think at the very least I want the amulet for Parade Leader. And I do like that one too. Increasing attack would have been cool. I think I have to try the weapon. Okay. I gotta try the technique weapons. That and I only have so many amulet slots anyway. Even with the added one. Okay, so let's try... Oh, that's gonna add a lot of weight, actually. Gonna make me slightly heavy. Guess I need to keep the, thingy on. It's like an A rank scaling right off the rip. Probably a lighter weapon too? It is, okay. That might help with that. There we go. Oh my gosh. Eyes of Umbrella. Honestly, like, I'm prepared for whatever eventuality happens off of telling Alidoro where to find us. I'm gonna hope that they designed it in such a way that, like, someone might be mistrustful of and, like, heckin' murk him, like, but... Like, I'm hoping it's supposed to be, like, written trickily to make it so you might want to heckin' get rid of him. Both? Both is good. I love that you've seen Road to El Dorado, Maddie. I love that movie. Let's see, I need the way through there unlocked.
I can't die. I can't.
I feel like I'm missing a path or something. Hi, Smort Girl. Heck yeah. Have you, Maddie, seen any of like the Hayao Miyazaki movies? Studio Ghibli? Oh jeez, ow. Why is there suddenly a trap now? How did I dodge it last time? I know my body is like craving stuff, but like I'm on a diet, so it's like I have to not. I'll go get a protein shake later. I feel like I must be missing something. I can't sit on top of the thingy. Kiki's delivery service made me want to become a witch? Heck yeah! I love Kiki's delivery service. That, Castle in the Sky, and Howl's Moving Castle. Those are my favorites out of the Studio Ghibli movies. Oh wait, here we go. Watch Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, Castle in the Sky, Kiki's Delivery Service, Howl's Moving Castle, Ponyo, and My Neighbor Totoro. I think that's pretty close to my experience too, as I've seen all those. I haven't watched any. The Studio Ghibli movies are good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Howl's Moving Castle especially. Oh, it's such a good movie. Need to watch more movies? We should do like watch parties or something in the Discord. Heck yeah, Maddie. Handshake. Archbishop's diary. Cecile is unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of the cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone. It's really too bad. God will be glad to be atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have the relic in hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those jerks ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster is divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago, but this will end. Krat is the city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. Why me? I'm gonna guess the Archbishop was up to something. Hi, Lian and other cute. I am not amongst the cute. Archbishop's holy mark. Seal wanted to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was such a man of character that they called him a saint of Krat. They say his mortal influence even made murderers repent before God. Oh. Well, at least at the moment, I don't see a reason not to show it to her. Like, it's for her own comfort, right? Workshop Union strengthening frame. Oh, this might make me slightly heavy. What? Good physical damage reduction. Oh wait, no, I'm not slightly heavy yet. I'm still at 59%. Heck yeah. Although I'm realizing I might need to add like a bit more capacity. Lian is the Among Us of cute. No. That's sus. Lian is very cute. No. Can't look at that art I did last night and say that. It's impossible. Hold on. Stable catalyst. She is crewmate, cute mate even? No? Oh my gosh. I haven't even played Among Us, I just know the memes. Oh? Oh, did that clear everything away? Heckin' awesome, there we go. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Oh, the lever, resplendent ergo fragment. Alright, well, let's show Cecile the mark. Let's see how much of a bad idea this is.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
You do get stuff for it.
It's a reminder of the quiet power.
She lures you in with the cute and then pushes you out the airlock? Well, I can't lure anyone in. I don't have cute to lure anyone in with. Alright, I gotta go back to the hotel because I want to upgrade this umbrella a little bit. I also cute? You are one of the cute ones here. Not me, though.
I know my way around a way.
Oh, it needs the dark moon moonstones. Okay, well, we'll try that for a bit.
Welcome.
Do I have any quartz? I don't believe so. Okay. Someone kept saying Maddie's comment if I also keep it completely out of context.
At the house of an...
Yo. Frickin'. Frickin' Maddie. Trying to entrap me at every turn. Definitely not me. I feel like trash and worthless today, sadly. That's okay. I mean, I know you're like, you know, feeling bad. I definitely feel like, you know, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate your comments, you know? I know it's not easy. I had my worst times. Ordered tea and salad? Heck yeah. Oh, I don't have an extra quartz. Dang. Alright, well, I don't have much that I could do on that front.
I'll use my power.
I guess I do need to upgrade my capacity just a little bit more. Looks like I'll only be able to level up once. I do appreciate how it gives you a percentage of what, like, your wearing will be. Everyone cute but me, I'm too shy to be cute. But being shy is cute. Folks, like, it's hard. You need to learn to express yourselves. And surround yourselves with folks that will appreciate you. It does take time, though. And sing praise for the new saint has arrived. I, St. Andreas, will... What is it? Consecrate this land? What the heck did Andreas do? Is Andreas gonna be the heckin', like, snake thing we saw earlier? Time for the boss? Yeah. Also, hi, Zexel Plays. Thanks for dropping by. It's like some king of lies of P. Oh yeah, it is the snake thing. Oh dear. He sees in chromatic aberration. He's going mask off. Oh my gosh. What the heck is that thing? I aggressively umbrella you. I wish upon a star. Ow. Is there gonna be a phase 2? I feel like there's gonna be a phase 2, yeah. I'm so dead. Ooh. Something, something, one-winged angel. Biblically accurate St. Andreas. Dear. I didn't realize the weapon was broken. Oh my gosh. Blech. I was almost surprised. I was like, wait, I one-shot it, and then it started like opening up, and it's like, oh yeah, no, there's definitely a phase 2. Ah, are the wish stones, the wish stones are consumable. How does one sharpen an umbrella? By trying really, really hard. Your wish upon a star was granted. Unsure why you wanted to wish to stay around with this thing, but it was a wish granted nonetheless. Oh dear. Okay. I should be audible again. It would seem that, Lies of P is not the most is not the most stable thing on my system, it would seem. Oh boy. Well, let's see what happened. And the donkey's trying to crash. Lian, the donkey's trying to crash your system again. Oh no. Heckin' St. Andreas's internet attack. It's like when you run into the one boss in Demon Souls where one of the attacks drains your levels. He's too locked into fighting the boss. Oh my gosh. Well, they gave me time for an impromptu break. Wonder if showering summons the donkey. Oh no. I'm getting the game loaded back up while I catch up on chat. Hi, Lian. Hi, Indigo. Welcome to stream. We just crashed. Oh, I can't wait to watch Lian play Lies of P for the first time. Lians of P? Yep. Okay. We should be back. Well, let's swap back over. So, like, I might have to, like, take, like, regular breaks to, like, close the program in future. And maybe just, like, restart it after a while. That happened after about 4 hours? Yeah. Who knows what the issue is? Like, I suppose it could be a memory leak. It could just be unstable. I guess, like, I might have to, like, be a bit more diligent about, like, you know, play for a few hours and then, like, when I go on break, actually, like, closing the game. Lies of performing well on Lian's system. True ones and zeros. True. Now I'm here to make sure everyone sleeps at a reasonable time. I refuse to ever sleep at a reasonable time. It shall be a full 8 hours, but it will be at an unreasonable time. All right, let's get going again. Okay, I got like 40% through phase 2. Oh no, we've incurred the wrath of the Butter-Eye Angry Face. Spent all my money on possession spells instead of healing spells? Oh no. Jeez. Stop. 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 Ah, jeez. I forgot that I was still on the grindstone. I was trying to press square to heal. Because it had just come back. Ah. Dang. That's one weird puppet? Oh no, we've reached the point of the game where we're not fighting puppets anymore. We're fighting victims of the petrification disease. All humans are puppets of fate if you really think about it. I see. Playing Core Keeper? Yo. I've only played a tiny amount of that. I don't know why I struggled with that first hit so often. Oh, jeez, ow. Camera, cooperate with me. I really struggle with that, that attack you have to perfect guard. The exact timing on that is so, like, ambiguous. If I can learn the timing on that block and really internalize it well, I think I'll be good. Has Stream only ever died when Lian fought humans? I guess technically, like, Stream is only, like, crashed. Or at least the game is only crashed. One time when fighting the donkey person. And one time now. Dagnabbit. What the? Sir? Sir? Ow. Oh, that's way too many hits. Oh my gosh. I kept waiting for it to end so that I could actually hit the guy and regain my HP. That would have been so good. I felt like I parried like a few of the attacks like really well. Also, yeah, I'm getting caught by, like, needing to repair my weapon durability in the middle there. Really? You wanted to start with that one? There we go. Okay. Oh, they get so close every time. Ooh. Wait. Heckin' everything is getting, like, wait, why are all the souls, like... Why are they doing the thing? You were a sneeze away from death? Yes, I was. Who's this Joker?
And now, the stage is set.
Twisted Angels, ergo.
To go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Oh my goodness. I want to see if Cecile is going to say anything. Oh. Cecile's written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sitter who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself. That's a huge blessing. But yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now that you've opened a second path, thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell, Cecile. So we got a pray emote. Stative. That makes me think I can now go to that altar that was there before and actually do the pray thing. I think I know who the main villain is. He's the most generic villain voice in all of creation. Right? Oh wait, this wasn't where I meant to teleport, but it seemed to have worked out anyway, because I apparently missed an item. So it was somewhere backtracking from here. Uh-oh, maybe killing God was bad. Curses, we fell right into their trap. Oh yeah, I think this was it. Pray who you who are exhausted and injured. The air goes whispering. Whomstative? I don't know what that means. Steve Blum? I'm actually not sure who Steve Blum is. Is that the voice actor? Alright, Janjio's here.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat.
Also, Mancor Keepers like Liza P being shanked by goblins, apparently? Oh. Boss getting defeated makes the world worse? Silk Song reference? Oh no. We have enough for 2 level ups.
Welcome.
I don't need to buy anything else from this guy, do I? Not really, no.
At the house.
Is it possible for me to...
Wow. I didn't know
Oh,
he
wait.
was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself. You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be... weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
Okay. Let's see here. Let's, can we can't use a technique crank on, oh, we need 2 technique cranks. That's why, okay. The technique scaling go to S rank. Ooh. Makeup done? Yippee! Heck yeah, Leica. I'm guessing the amount of, like, cranks you need is, like, if it's at A, then it's gonna take 2 to go to S. I hope at some point we're able to just buy as many cranks as we need. I guess I could make this thing. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but we could make it. I need another Legion caliber before I can get another upgrade. Okay. I'm hungry, but cat on me and it's late at night. I suppose food shall have to happen tomorrow.
The cathedral. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Alright, well, I can
You're
apparently
full of
level up
change. I wish
twice.
I was back in Krat. Krat was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back. Even just for one day.
I didn't think she was gonna say a new line. Dang.
I'll use my power to help.
Rip. Okay. Dang, okay. I think we swapped it, bumping just technique up now. I might need to upgrade capacity again later, but like I'll worry about that some other time.
Welcome to
Can I sell more things? Maybe I can sell enough for another upgrade. Twisted Angels Ergo. Oh boy. I think I want to keep the thermites.
I'll use my...
That doesn't give me enough to actually, like, get another level, does it? Nope. Okay. So, Minor Lord Cecile, had you not shown her the bishop's sigil and then you defeated Andreas, when you return to her, she's just another corrupted husk that attacks you. Her faith kept her around. I see. Okay. It is unknown what happens to her after you defeat Andreas and she leaves the record. Oh. Well, I'm glad I did that then. I'm glad, like, the comfort lets her, like, stay herself.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies. The city of Krat asked me any... I had hoped for good news, but everyone's dead. How terrible. I remember the Archbishop fondly. To think he became such a monster. Even the puppet frenzy isn't as shocking as that. You think it's the water? Thinking about the city's pipes, they connect to the Malum district. Their water supply might be tainted too. I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son.
You got there eventually, I think. Actually, it might be something else, I'm not sure. Riveting conversation? Yeah. Geppetto, like, so this is what happened. I don't have another quartz, do I? No, I don't. Dang. Okay, very important. Very important. The ergo is whispering. Why is it saying that?
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Aww.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
Aw, that's the old hissing pattern. Dang.
Why
was the ergo randomly whispering there?
I feel good
The cathedral for the dog guy? Right, Adalorno or whatever his name was. I definitely wanted to see him because I wanted to see what the fallen angel Ergo could turn into. Wait, which part of the cathedral is he in? Not in the library, is he? Oh, maybe he is. There's a picture of him, next to, like, the astrolabe. Oh, jeez. I forgot about that. I think it's over here. Andreas boss fight area. Oh. Ow. He's not gonna be further ahead here, is he? Where is the guy? I definitely want to see him. This is about as far as I got in the game before ADHD took over and I started playing Minecraft for 2 weeks. If my, like neurodivergence, like, hyper-fixated on Minecraft, like, I probably would have done the same. I guess I just happened to not be too focused on Minecraft itself. Classic 2-week Minecraft phase. Oh no. Who's thumping? Oh wait, no, that's the boulders. Right. And then I went to Bendy in the ink machine. That's fair, I suppose. Where did I originally see this guy? Oh, you could get rid of the thing here too. Wait, you could go downstairs? Oh. Doghead guy was further into the Andreas boss fight area. But I don't know if he moves after you leave or not, as some things the game tends to do. Right. That's what I was thinking. I thought he would move, and so like whoops. So like I thought that like he was gonna move to the actual like cathedral like mass area. Like the actual like congregation room. If he was further into the boss fight area though, if he was like past that area, then like okay, I just needed to move forward then. I could have sworn he was like up some elevator. I know I saw him a bit ago. But it would appear I like forgot where he was. But I imagine he's not there anymore. Backtracking, Hollow Knight reference? Lian getting, or one shot, Lian getting lost, the one shot reference.
Name happened here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
What was that in reference to, Jiminy? Man, things are dark here. Dark Souls reference? Ah, corruption dog. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh, they meant break as in literally break you apart. Okay.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krod's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Not gonna lie, so far Jiminy seems like a kind of irrelevant character. Yeah. Abandoned City? Hollow Knight reference? Oh no. Let's see. Mark carved the Smiling Banui. Smiling Banui is well known sign of the Stalkers. Oh. You know, Jiminy just seems to be here for, like, color commentary at the moment. Also, Stargazer that I can't access? I guess there's a different Stargazer here. It's a Lily reference! I know there's a way to tell which side is the side you can actually open, but the life of me can't, like, remember to, like, actually study it. Jiminy is kind of around for minor lore such as petrification virus explanation and explaining how things are different and what they once were. It's basically for exposition and keeping to the whole Pinocchio theme. That's what I thought. Heck of it. I saw the first trap. His body fluid? What? Ew. Acidic crystal spear. I'm gonna guess that's an advanced weapon? Yeah, definite advanced weapon. Why are they always doing the, like, the bait items? Oh my gosh. The way they gave those things tentacles makes them kind of like displacer beasts. What the heck is that thing? Is that a heckin' bear? Goodness. A werebear? Ergo bear. Since when did 3 hours passed? You have experienced Yearny time. My brain is trying to siphon through the 6-day school week. Oh no. Stay strong, Leica. Must be from that one Winnie the Pooh horror movie. Oh no. Hi, hoomst! Stop! Cease! My goodness. Boom slums. Oh dear. Isn't that an entire cinematic universe now? Is it? I have not kept up with it. Okay. BRB, gotta sharpen my umbrella. They're on a third movie? What? Huh? I heard about the first one and I just presumed it was gonna be a one-off joke. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I never intend to see it, but like, okay. Well, I guess never say never, but like, I don't really have an interest to right now. Wanted, Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is in the Malam district, so be extremely careful when entering it. Huh. Yeah, looked it up. Third is comic coming out later this year. It's a part of the Twisted Childhood universe. What? Christopher Robin's about to have a bad time. There's even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. The greedy couple. Did Chazington cover this yet? I think he did. I've not heard of Chazington. Usually this like movie stuff, like the pop culture stuff, I usually watch Charlie for it, you know, Penguin Zero. The moistest of criticals. Oh dear. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, sure. Fair enough, my dude. Chazington is a guy who talks about deep YouTube culture, like FNAF songs, plush channels. I see. Please tell me I don't have to deal with the bear again. Heck, nabbit. My web browser just crashed. The donkey came for me. Oh no! Rip in pieces, ones and zeros. Oh wait, this is where I just was. Do I have to deal with the one big guy again? I do. Dang it. Gonna make a snack. BRB, by Maddie, don't burn the microwave. Oh no. I heckin' deflected off the stupid terrain again. Wah. trying to lock onto you. Thinking of it. Okay. Well, I'm, back in this area. Nabbit. Ah, dag nabbit. Are you gonna let my ticker recharge? How much of it does it end up recovering? Not a ton. Okay. Okay. That was not at all terrifying. Standing on top of a ledge, Celeste reference. Who lives in 2015? Wait, there's a box in there. What do you mean I never opened that? The heck? Chazington lived in 2015? Okay. I could never imagine living before 2022 anymore. If only because that's when I came out. I have quite a few levels of stuff ready to go. Wait, there's a box in there. And I don't currently see a way to get in. Morning, everyone. Morning, Ari boy. I hope the day is treating you well. I'm gonna guess I have to, like, get on top of it somehow and, like, break in. The heckin' treasure chest in there is taunting me. Yeah, I'm guessing I have to drop down from above or something. I mean, I can get to right here, but that doesn't get me much. Alright. That's that, I suppose. Slum shack key. Wait, it goes to there, here? Corrosion resistance. Superior corrosion resistance. It's also gonna just, like, make everything more durable. Gonna guess that I'm gonna need it. I could compensate by putting the other liner back on. What's heckin' roaring over here? Oh, I see. I still need to play Expedition 33. I want to get it. I've heard a lot of good things about it. And I am an RPG fan. Cobbler's Bridge. There's place down there. There's so much place to this place. Oh. There's a big guy behind a gate. I'm betting my lunch money that that guy's gonna break through the door as soon as I get over there. Salad, and by salad I mean tub of lettuce. I mean, hey, whatever works. Check the other side of the bridge, just make sure there's nothing down here. Doesn't look like it, okay. He's been waiting behind that gate his whole life for this moment. Don't leave him hanging. Aw, when you put it that way. Well, I'm probably gonna get beamed. Special resistance. Acid damage. Okay. Sure. Only gotten a couple chains. They seem pretty rare, even though they're the throwing item that, like, is going to best scale with my stuff. Oh well, this might be, like, a moment for it.
I test 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update with the intruder. It's time tonight.
Well. It felt like an accident, but that went so much more easily than I would have imagined. It looks like that was just the bare face, though. I'm guessing this is the Black Rabbit hideout.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Oh dear. I might just be memory blanking, but when was the last Stargazer? It was a while ago. I keep expecting to turn the corner and see one eventually. Oh. Do I have my... Let's make sure we have Soft Fall on. There's a nasty puppet in the area. Lian, you gotta be careful. No, you're right. You don't want to be caught unawares by the nasty puppet. Anyways, bye everyone. Thanks for dropping by, Ari boy. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, we really got some Dark Souls platforming now. I'm wondering if the game also shares Dark Souls, like, proclivity for making you fall off of things that you rightfully should have landed on. Dark Souls platforming? Dark Souls reference? Okay, it looks like they're actually fairly generous with being able to land on these. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. Oh dear. Cricket Jiminy reference? There's the heckin' Stargazer. My goodness. Oh. Hi there, friends.
saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it? Smart
Sure.
choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I like it. Let's fight on. I like it.
I like it. I love it. Want some more of it. Well, we're gonna go relieve myself of this like ergo capacity. Because I am moments away from having a bunch of stuff, losing a bunch of stuff. Where's Sophie? Oh, there's Sophie. Oh, there he is. He's here.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Alright, what do we got? Trident of the Covenant. It is a technique weapon. It could be pretty simply, like, technique cranked, I suppose. Nameless One's Amulet has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. Oh no. I think we have enough different weapons. I might come back to try Trident of the Covenant sometime. But I'm more interested in this this ring. I like the idea of sometimes not using a pulse charge. Black Rabbit Brotherhood? Good thing it's a brotherhood or you'd have to fight Lily. No, absolutely. Lily's always on my side.
Welcome to
Let's try selling some stuff. Just knowing the way I play, I'm gonna get rid of all my extra stuff. Because I am almost never gonna end up actually using these, besides maybe the abrasives. I might keep the saw blades. See, continuous slash damage. Oh. Being able to purify and resist stuff is also pretty useful. Okay.
Close your eyes.
And sell the star fragments.
Feel alright.
Might have to leave early since I have a quiz soon. Aw, that's okay, Credo.
Turn it out. Close to you.
I wonder if it'd be more advantageous for me to sell the cranks. I think I'll hold off on that for now. Man, these amulets are heavy.
At the House of Vanille.
Request appraisal of collectibles.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Oh.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
I know my way around a weapon.
Uh-huh, we got the upgrade. Etiquette +1. I am really liking the umbrella. The umbrella is funny. Bad idea to sleep right after eating? Yeah, no, usually it doesn't work out well. We do have a bunch of hidden moonstones. I want to keep the crescent moonstones, though. We'll upgrade the saber blade. I might use that again.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Close your
Oh, it's the handle that gives me the thingy. Okay. Someday we'll get the cat to like me. Okay. Sophie.
I'll use my power to help you.
She does kind of look like How's moving castle, Sophie, now that I think about it? There we go. Luckily, my body physically prevents me from going to eat after eating, so I don't have to worry about that. Aw. I've definitely fallen asleep right after eating before, like, kind of accidentally at times. And, it's often given me, like, really weird dreams, often nightmares. I don't know why specifically eating does that, but yeah, that's how it goes. Oh wait, no, I just saw that there was an icon saying Vanini had something to talk to me about. I should probably talk to him just in case he has something good for me. My body physically prevents me from eating anyway, so I can eat as much as I want. Yippee! All y'all talking about food, but I'm here on a diet. Oh yeah. I want pancakes, but I can't have pancakes. I'm on keto.
Close your eyes.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage.
You realize how dumb that sounds?
Simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Ergo Wavelength Decoder. Finds errors in the Grand Covenant imprinted on the puppets. Vanini decided to analyze the puppets' ergo wavelengths to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. You should be able to collect quite a number of records while getting rid of all the puppets overcrowded. No pancakes, it's sneak over. I know. Ari, cry. I love this track. Oh my gosh. Also, wasn't there a, Okay. We're not fighting puppets again yet, so we want to keep it on Fire Grinder right now. I'll do a little bit more. I should be able to get to like one more Stargazer. Of course, if they keep putting the stargazers like this far apart from each other, then we might experience issue. I just realized the sign above that door, Red Lobster. Been ages since I've had lobster.
Not bad, eh? How are you, dumbass?
Rude. I have to imagine this is eventually going to turn into a, they turn on me and end up, like, attacking me moment. I've never had lobster, says Maddie. I've only had lobster once. It was good when I had it. I enjoyed it. But, like, I've only ever had it the once. Lobster is weird, because it's so much softer than you would imagine. At least the way it was prepared when I had it. I almost thought that was the door back outside. Heck, nabbit. Need to eat eel. It's been years. I've never had eel. Arc brake cartridge. Oh, we're increasing the weight again. I run arc brake cartridge, by the way. A lot of brake resistance. Have a taste of Le Blauis, the greatest wine in the world. Le Blauis, I'm gonna guess Blauis Winery has a long history. Vintage wine, starting alongside the revival of Krat. Its rosy brown color, known as the Ruby of Heaven. Its delicately matured scent and taste. Its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys La Blauis. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. One slice of naan bread consumed, but the other one has cooled down, so I'm not sure if I want to consume that one. Aw. Fucking rude. They do the falling bridge, like, tempt you with an item, get you ambushed by an enemy thing a lot. It's rather excessive in this game. I guess it, like... It's usually not any worse than, like, a momentary, like, interruption, but, like, yeah. I thought for half a second I was backtracking accidentally.
Hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Why are they letting me go on ahead here? It's time to go now? Why? Aw. Stay safe, Leica. I sense the betrayal coming. Motivity crank.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Oh dear. I'm simply a seafood girl? Yo. Right, okay. So there's a bunch of enemies up above. That's gonna make this really annoying to fight that guy. Quartz. I sure hope this guy just walks on by. He turned around? Okay. Is he gonna walk across the view? Because I'm not ready to fight him yet. I guess it would be preferable to fight in here rather than, There we go. Rather than where all the ranged things can, like, get me. The intruder is Geppetto's puppet. Do you realize how little that narrows it down? When I first had seafood, I threw up. When I had seafood a second time, I brushed my teeth for 12 minutes. When I had tuna for the first time, it made me gag. Aww. I haven't had tuna. Bone-cutting saw blade. Bloodborne reference? I've had, tilapia before. Tilapia was alright. I kinda like salmon. Checking at it. Jeez! Ah! I didn't realize there was a second thing there. I thought that I was gonna be able to run and then be able to jump, but like, it locked me on instead. Dang it. A big salmon enjoyer? Yo. little bit of lemon garlic butter. Yes. I'm a fan of, I'm a big fan of shrimp and lobster. I haven't had lobster in a long time, but if I was offered it again, I would take it. Oh, jeez. Just make a distraction. It'll be fine. Tilapia is very okay. Yeah. Back when I was with my ex, like her mom would make tilapia sometimes. And it was like, it was fine. I felt like it needed to be seasoned a lot to be like good. Dagnabbit. I really don't like this, like, oh, you're losing ergo whenever you get hit before you pick it back up. Like, that is just rude. That deals with that. Of course, the heckin' roof will cave in sometimes. Okay, that deals with all that. And then I go back over here. Ah. Oh, remember where that, There we go. One of the biggest things I hate about seafood is it just looks so good, but it tastes terrible. Again, I only really like, I like shrimp, salmon, and lobster so far out of the things I've tried. I do like things that, like, I don't know. I kind of like the kind of savory, like, stuff you could that's good with, like, spices and such. Okay. Time to deal with the guy. I'm surprised that staggered him. Not that I'm complaining. Also, Patience Amulet. Increases stamina recovery speed. That sounds nice. I don't feel like I've really needed that, though. Maddie, was it fish or crustacean? I guess I usually like crustaceans. Huh. Philippines almost mentioned? It's 1 minute of stream delay? Aw. I did notice, like, chat, like, immediately, like, jumped forward a little bit. Lian, in future, would you ever like to be a mom? It would have been nice. It would have been nice, for sure. At least for me, in my experience, I never liked the idea of siring a child. It was just way too dysphoric. So, I didn't opt to go for the sperm banking. Because that's something you can do. I just was never comfortable with it. So I decided to just not go for it. So I'm never going to be having like a biological child. Adoption? Maybe that might happen. If I ever get into a situation where I have a comfortable living situation, and Lily and I decide that we're ready for that, it's something we might think about. Okay, now I have to actually go. Bye, Lian in chat. Have a good one, Laika. Take care. We're not gonna be going on for too much longer, I don't think. Alright, we're gonna have a Riddler moment.
Another fine day in the city of Krod, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I? That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh, even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
He is trying so hard to rhyme. Ergo is whispering. Okay. I think he's LARPing. Because those rhymes they're only passable. Yep. Yep. Yet another decoy item. Sure. Boa constrictor that finished digesting? Who taught Pinocchio what a boa constrictor was? I don't know. Surely there's gonna be another stargazer here around any of these corners any moment now. Oh, that is one strong pupper. How would you compare this difficulty to Souls games? So like at the highest difficulty that I was able to select, which I did at the start, I would say it roughly is equivalent. It is harder in some ways. I feel like the timing to do like the perfect guards is a little bit harder in this game to do than, like, say, the Bloodborne, like, parry shots. But enemies generally are, like, easier to deal with, but also, like, you don't have as many iframes on your dodges, so it's harder to dodge. Generally, it seems to encourage you to kind of just stand and fight and just, like, block and hit again in regular succession. Oh dear. That sure looks lovely. Well then. Bye. Bad. Oh dear. Has there ever been a time in your life where being trans has just felt amazing? I experience trans joy a lot these days. Heckin' being comfortable in my body is heckin' amazing. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna cheese this guy. I don't feel much of a need to fight fair in this case. Let me go ahead and make sure I have... I want the thermites. There we go. Lian, did you see the art I made of Lily a day or two ago? I did! I don't know if I sent a reaction to it. You're doing better, Maddie. You're improving every time. There we go. Yeah, I know, like... I just, like... Often, even just, like, getting, like, HRT and, like, increased doses and, like, feeling more estrogen. You get to be, like, all emotional and have, like, happy cries and such. It's just... It's awesome. Trans joy is heckin' amazing. The euphoria you get from it. And it's something that you only realize is euphoria. Whereas, like, cis people usually don't, because, like, they're used to it. They live that life. But, like, it's new in our case. I hope this is the door, the Red Lobster door. Heck yeah, okay. Let's see. This sounds lovely? Yeah. I'd say so. I think we're probably gonna call it here. I'm gonna go level up. There we go. Another capacity, another technique. And then we're gonna close up shop. We've spent 11 hours and a bit on the game. Cool. Let's see. So I hope everyone enjoyed the stream today. As per usual, place a like on the stream if you haven't already. It helps me out the algorithm for next time. If you'd like a link to the Discord, check the doobly-doo. We chat there and share art and talk about video games and movies and stuff in between streams. And there's a link to all my socials down there too. It's the Blento. We'll give you access to all my socials. You did enjoy? Heck yeah! I'm glad you got to catch the end of it, Laika. I wish you luck on your quiz. Trans joy is one of the greatest feelings, 100% agree? Absolutely. So, the next stream is going to be on Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, same time this stream started. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'll see those that are in the Discord over there as soon as the stream ends. And, yeah, thank you all so much for coming. This is fun as always, and it looks like one of my pictures I might need to go and fix on the screen. I'll do that later. Yeah, y'all have a wonderful rest of your week. Bye-bye, take care.